Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and a wonderful day. Well, let's go over to here. Push the right button. That would help. There we go. Hello. Good evening. Hope everyone has been having a fantastic day. And everyone is having a really good weekend. And that everything is going really well, because it should be. It should be. We're going to continue with Captain of Industry today, is the plan. Yeah, we just got to wait for some diggers to dig out stuff, which is taking a little while. But yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. The diggers, I've been leaving the diggers. Say leaving, not really. They've been digging. They've been digging. They're digging out lots of stuff and dumping it inside here, because we would like to put in some docks and things to get some stuff going, which is gonna take a little while to do. But yeah. So what's the? Let me go over to the game, shall we? I was gonna. I don't know what I was gonna do. I don't know what I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna chat and never do that. Yeah. I know some people can yap for hours and do things, but I'm not all that interesting. The game's far more interesting than I am. So let's go and do this here. Oh, yeah. Put that out of there. Right. So we are doing okay. We are definitely doing okay. We have our production doing well. I'm not sure why our coal storage has stopped here. I need to also hold on. Control. Move camera should be middle click. Freedom mode should be right click. Fly. That's better. Timberwolf controls. That's better. There we go. Awesome. Yes. So we are moving guys over to here, and they're dumping stuff off in here. Oh, wrong button. That one there. They are dropping stuff off in here. So they're gonna fill up this area here. I kind of feel like I should shrink this down and try and get them to concentrate on doing something out here, because we want to put in a port. I don't think we've researched yet, have we? Where are we going here? Put on conveyor lifts. Yeah, we want to get to here to do the cargo depots, but that's going to take a little while to do. So hopefully we can get this working here. So conveyor lifts are done. Awesome. We have no. Oh no, we have 6 queued for science, so that's cool. You're doing thing there, so that's fine. Copper production. Build a copper electrolysis plant and connect it to a rainwater harvester. I don't want to do that. What's this? This is there. So you are complaining about you don't have any trees to chop down. Is that right? That is correct. You have no trees to chop down. Okay, let's do that. No? Have some trees to chop down. Enjoy. There we go. That should keep that going there. We've got conveyor lifts. These are new. Well, I'd say they're new. They're new to me. The fact that you have lifts now, so you can lift things directly up without having to do long ramps and stuff, is awesome. That means we could come along here and build up here. We don't really want to, because we want to dig through to this anyway. It would make sense. It's copper over here, so we want to do that. You can't tunnel in this game, which is yeah. Yeah, starting to ask a lot of it, but yeah, so you're grabbing stuff and dumping it off over there. Did we not have a waste dump somewhere? We had a problem with a what are you allowed to dump here? Waste. You're allowed to dump waste here, so the town can dump waste here as well, which will be fine, because we'll put a layer of dirt on top of this. That's the plan. We'll put a layer of dirt on top of this. So I'd probably say I don't want you to dump dirt here. Okay, and what I want to do is probably say, can you dump dirt somewhere else? I mean, you're full here now, which wasn't really what I wanted, because this is all... I suppose what I could do is go to this one, for instance, and turn off the dumping of all of that. And then go, you can dump dirt, and then we'll designate a dumping area. Over here, for instance. It's going to work, because then you would dump down, you'd actually end up digging that out there. This is going to pour over onto itself, so... Let's not do that. That's not gonna... Stop. I changed the settings, didn't I? And I'm definitely right click move camera hold. So I want right click to be move camera, but I don't want it to be move camera whilst we're deleting stuff. Because you see here, it's got right click drag, but I can't right click drag because it moves the camera. So can I... Where else is right click? Where else is right click? Let's see here. Designation is right click, control left click. So I can do that by doing control left click. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool, right, okay. But I don't want to dump dirt down here. I want to probably put dirt dumping somewhere else. Which we will dig out later. So let's do a dumping designate, and let's set you to dump dirt. And let's do a dumping designation and do it like... I could put walls in as well. We could actually build a specific... Let's do that. Let's do that. Hold on. And then you want to go flat back of that. That. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Is that right? Hold on. Is that right? Yes. And then what if we went with what was that? If no, storage. Where's it going to be? Oh yeah, retaining wall. Here it is. So overlapping with terrain designation. Really? Ready? Okay. Oh, okay. And you can't. You can't drag. So now I need to come in here and I need to remove that. Put a retaining wall in there. Yeah, I didn't realise you can't drag these. That's a bit annoying. Just got to hold shift and click to put them in. Well, would you please do that? Wait for two concrete slab and iron. Do we not have any iron left? No, we don't have any iron left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, okay. I need to unassign one of you. Unassign one of you. And then assign you here. Okay. Yeah. No camera speed. camera movement is very quick. Is very quick. That's okay. What are you doing? You are... We're going to send the ship off for that. Ba-dum. Yep, you can go
Hello
repair
there.
that. Hello there. General Tagata. Found a hedgehog? Did you? Where'd you find a hedgehog? Man, I'd love to find a hedgehog. Hedgehogs are cool. No, I'm not planning to do both this evening. We're just going to do Captain Industry until I fall asleep at the keyboard, because I'm currently running on 5 hours of sleep. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But I thought we'll do Captain Industry tonight, and then we'll go back to Foundry again tomorrow. Five must be nice. Well, how many hours of sleep do you have? I'm used to I'm 7.5, 8 hours sleep, or 15 hours sleep, depending on how I feel. Oh. Oh, my neck. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Got plenty of rubber. We don't have any concrete because we don't have any limestone. But that's okay, because we kind of want to shut this down anyway, don't we? Yes, we do. We want to shut this down. Find off about COVID. Now we're having trouble not going to sleep, but staying asleep. Oh, okay. Now normally, when I'm ill, sleeping is the easy thing to do. Right. So we want to change up our concrete production system. And this is where I need to start looking at the numbers, don't I? So this needs tearing down. And we want to get coal and limestone come into this to create cement. So that's 3 in 60 seconds. And use 1.5 cement. along with crushed slag. We're not really taking slag in, are we? So or gravel. What would gravel? That's just crushed stone. We can do gravel. Gravel's probably the better one to do. We should do slag and gravel if we can. Okay, so I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to rebuild it over here, and then probably use this to connect to the concrete mixer. So let's see here. We're going to need one of you. Okay, planning mode. One of you. Concrete mixer. One of you. Why is the UI so small? I remember the UI being that small the other day. And then we're going to want one of you. You'll be doing crushed slag and crushed gravel. Not sure why we want to go down to manufactured sand. It's all even all the way down there. Sand is the same. Oh, we do manufactured sand, so we don't have to. Ah, okay. Okay, so we can manufacture sand rather than dig the sand. Might go with that. Go with that one. And we can run it all on stone, and we have a giant mountain of stone over there. I have a date with some flu meds. Oh. I finally picked up Foundry. Awesome. What little PC barely runs it. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. What are the numbers here? What are the numbers here? So you can run 2 of these guys. And then you will need 18 gravel. We can get 24 gravel or 24 crushed slag. How are we doing for that sort of stuff? We are full on slag. Okay, so that's why we are. That stopped. Okay. So maybe I'll do one of these at a time here. You get 24 crushed slag, which means I want to have a storage for crushed slag. Okay. Go there. So this will be for slag crushed. Okay. You go over there. You'll be for slag. You are going to want limestone and coal. Limestone, coal. I'm just going to lay out all the pieces, and then we'll move them to be wherever we need to put them to be. Okay. Right, so you come out, you go to both of those, and that'll be fine there. You then need 9 gravel, so we're going to have another. Well, actually, no. We're going to add your recipe back to that. Hold on. Let's do that one. Move that up. Oh, hold on. That one. Move that up, yeah. When you thread them, do you have to wait? Yes, yeah. You got to wait for it. They all require like construction pieces, which you have to make. We are making the construction pieces over here. We have a box for them, so yeah. But they're trucks have to deliver and build the buildings. But I'm in planning mode, which means we're just putting down the ghosts. We're not actually finished building them yet. We can finish building them later. We can confirm the construction. They're basically all built as paused, but we can confirm the construction later. So, so you do crushed slag, and you do 24 in 60 seconds, and you would need 9. I want to do this recipe as well because you're not guaranteed to have the crushed slag because that's reliant on something else, whereas the gravel we can get all the time. Don't put that one down there. Let's change this one to be gravel. And we'll grab another one here. This one can do the manufactured sand. You get 24, and then we're going to take 8 away from that, so that leaves you with 16. And you need 9. Of course you do. Of course you do, which means you need 18. Yep. Yep. And you need 3 of that, and we only need 8, so we got 6, so we got spare. We got spare. Very, very spare. Strange looking Cairo Foundry. I did not say we was going to play a Cairo Foundry today. I said we was going to probably play Cats of Industry. But hello there, Wanderer. Hope you are having a good day. You've been enjoying your weekend. Right, okay, so... Oh dear. How do I pick up buildings and move them? How do I pick up buildings and move them? What button was it to pick up buildings and move them? Copy, paste, Control and X. Oop. So yeah, that will go in there. I don't think I want. Right, because I need to figure out the inputs. So cement must go in the center, and then the slag and what else can come in the sides. So I need to put the sand in one side, and then the other side needs to have the crushed slag and the gravel coming in, which means I need a priority importer because I want to do crushed slag first, and then the other one there, which means that we're going to need sand. So I do want to have a storage for sand. Boop. You are cement. Okay. And then you are concrete. This is a lot more convoluted than this. This produces the same thing as this does. So this segment in here produces concrete. This produces concrete as well. This is a lot more convoluted. However, it produces a lot more concrete. This is producing 12 every 60 seconds. And these are producing 12 every 60 seconds, but this doubled. So we've got 24 every 60 seconds. Oh yeah, and this uses lime directly. It uses like 18 lime. Whereas this only uses 9 to return. So it's double the production of concrete for half the resources of lime. Not that we're struggling for lime, but we will. eventually we will, so we don't want to be doing that. So this is the layout. I just need to connect all the belts up. And you need to go over here somewhere, don't you? So you need to line up with this one. Kind of like that. So that's just the storage input. Goes into the crusher, gets crushed into gravel. Gravel gets stored in here. The gravel goes into this crusher to become sand. So it should prioritize going to sand first to fill this up. Then the sand will come into these ones here. This will crush slag into here, and then this should have an offset coming down here, but it should prioritize the slag over the this is not coal, this is not coal, this is gravel. It should prioritize the slag over the gravel. We want to use the slag first because we need to use up the slag, because the slag is a byproduct of our smelters, and our smelters are starting to back up because they're filling with slag. Silly slag, always get in the way. So let's move this away. Let's go over here and we'll start in that tile there. I think what I'm going to do is we'll line them up next to each other to start with. You want to go like there. You want to go there. You want to go here between these two. These go down here where they want to be 1, 2, 3, like here somewhere. Elaine, hello, good evening. I don't think the maps have necessarily got bigger. This is a different map we're playing on. This is the Dragon's Tooth one. This is quite a long map, which is obviously aimed at trains. Yeah, this is a very, very long map. It's a long boy. But yeah. Limestone mountain, nice. Yeah, so this one is obviously aimed at trains, but I think the other maps have been left as they were. They're all pretty big anyway, so yeah. Why are you not making? Oh yeah, because we've got no concrete. That's why you're not making it. So this is just dumping and becoming a pile, and I'd like to store it properly. Hence why we're putting the concrete. Okay. I don't think I need to store the cement. This makes 3. You produce 3. I don't think I need to store the cement. I don't think cement is used elsewhere. I might move this back. Yeah. I found you made a mistake to panic session. Yeah, I think that was recorded before the last live stream. I didn't realise that was a thing. I thought they all got. I thought fuel was just a thing. So. That is too small. That is too small of a gap. Let's move this back up here. Make it all nice and lined up. So, yep, I will have to say, yeah, because those last 2 episodes were actually filmed back to back. Oh, I forgot your input is up high, isn't it? Are you coal? You should not be coal. You should be, not coal, you should be rock. Rock and stone. No, you should come over. I don't think you can plug into that. No, that's too far. We're going to have to use an elevator. Oh. Wait. Ah. Right, cool. You're going to there, you will go into there. We'll have to use an elevator again. Then I've got to figure out how to run the belts over here. I might put these facing that way. The end, because running the belts is going to be yeah. Although the elevators will help with it, but not dramatically if I need to put an elevator in each segment. So what if I did indeed turn these around? Actually leave them like that and then bring the belt up and back down again. Head of a passage up swing? For what? Oops. Was there a patch this morning? Oh, okay. I didn't know Canada had it. I hit play. It played. Right. So I want a U-shaped balancer to live basically here. And then this will come out and plug into one of these 3, and this will come out and plug into one of these 3. So I think if I was to do This. Do these require power? They do require power. Okay, got to be careful of overusing these. Oh, flip. Okay. Oh, I should move that over to there to make my life easier. All right, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Flat one distributes between them, so let's go 1, 2, 3 there. This connects you to there. You. Huh. Oh, okay, so we can add a flat connector into a belt. Right, okay. Okay. That's it, so yes, awesome. A bit cold. It is a bit cold. It's raining here. So we want to come out of here. We want to go up. Just one. And do that. And do that. I probably don't need the elevators here now I think about it. Let's get rid of the elevators. I need them here because this is too tight for this to move up and down. So let's grab the U-shaped connector and come around. Got by 2. We'll stick it right to the edge here. Oh. Can you come down in time? You can't come down in time. Oh, that's right, okay, in that case, hold on, let's try and delete that one. And we will just going to go back to on top of there. Right, okay. So in that case, if we did that, and then from this one can't do that. I can't get over and back in there again. But I could do that. And you don't want to go into there like that. You want to come to and do that. That only goes up by 1 then. I could also turn that around if I don't want to do that. It could turn around and come out this way. But that's fine. Pickup truck cannot reach destination. What are you trying to reach? You don't have anything. What are you trying to reach? don't know what destination it's trying to reach to. They haven't buried themselves, no. This still isn't building because we have no concrete. That's fine. Right, I think that's good. I think that's good. I might change this though. Okay. Okay, that is good. Right. Unpause all of that. Go. Trucks cannot actually get inside there, but that's okay because they're going to dump stuff in the end. They're not dumping anything in here anyway. So. And then, oh, we missed one, which is this one. That's it there. We have a flat connector which connects to there and there. And pause with that. And then I need to actually put in a. I think we have no power. These need water as well, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm going to shut this down. One, two, three, like that. And then we can run a pipe. If I knew where the stuff was. From here to there. It's not really what I want though. So like that, then stop. And you connect to there. Oh yeah, you can't come out the bottom, can you? Ah, no, I forgot about it. You can't come out the bottom. So if I connect you to there, and then take her down to that one, and then we connect from this one to that one. There we go, that would be water done. Base materials. I bet you can't reach it. Well, you need construction parts, and we only have 8 of them because we have no iron. Alright, okay. So let's disassemble all of that. And you also need a smokestack, don't you? There you go. Make the smokestack a priority to get that kiln working. Okay, how many more power? Waiting to empty. Yes, but you can't because these are now full. And I do like them. I think this bar down here is too small, and these windows are the right size, which is fine, but they could do with not always appearing in the center of the screen, but they could do with appearing like over here or something when you click them. If you click on a building you haven't clicked on before, your storages go over there, oil pumps going over there now. But I suppose it's by type then, it remembers the location by type. Maybe it does that. The other thing with the UI that confused me, that I will pre some buildings when you upgrade them, you have to hover over to change the building type. So the assembly 2 is there. It's like the retaining walls. There's obviously the 500 plants. They no longer have their own thing. They've got a thing. That didn't confuse me, but I was like, where is the assembly 2? I couldn't find it to start with. So yeah, forestry control tower. Nice. We can manually plant trees. How wonderful. We can do Mach 2 housing. We have water as well. Okie dokie. I'm placing them by holding control and scrolling up and down. Okie dokie. This trucks cannot import, trucks cannot export. Same for you. No exporting, no importing. Wonder if everyone will manually plant tree. You're trying to make it look pretty. You might want to put like because you've got surfaces now. You've got surfaces, so you might want to build a road and then line it with trees down the side. You can't do anything because you have no materials for you have no manufactured sand. Trucks can take from there. Come on, trucks. I need you to make some concrete so that we can get things. Sign routes. I know about sign routes. We don't need to worry about that. Captain of pollution. No, this is captain of industry. Industry can be beautiful. And away we go. We're finally getting more iron coming in. Ooh. We're not getting any copper coming in. Why are we not getting any copper coming in? Output is full. Huh? What? Oh. Oh, I am an idiot. I am an idiot. You need to add this to the system. You... Lonka, Rodney. Yeah, so we've not been getting any copper in for a very, very, very long time. Get a loose storage and put it here. You were going to there, you were going to there, you were going to there. Build. You also require water. I'm going to have to put another rainwater collector in for the moment, although we do have a ground pump, but water's over there. It's not a terrible location though. We could run a pipe along for that and then down to this. No, they produce 12. This takes 24. That's how I remember it being before. I remember it being it's one smelter through 2 casters to one of these, because later on you can change this to be acid action and it takes 24 and produces 24. So yeah. Yes. Yep. Doop. Doop. No. Oop. It's been quite a while for me as well. The UI change was one that got me. I was like, oh, this is completely changed. I remember it being just black windows and things, and yeah. Sorry, grey windows, not black windows. Oh, sneezy sneeze. Right. You need concrete. Concrete isn't running yet. Why isn't concrete running yet? You need cement, which means you need limestone and coal. Which means I guess I need to unassign one of you. Run you there. That sounds like a good plan. Head to bed, snoozy snooze. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today. I'm running on 5 hours sleep, so 5 or 6 hours sleep. But yeah, so yeah, we'll see how far it goes today. If not, we'll see you in the future. And then have a good one. Edit your area again. I'm going to drag this down to there. Put this over by one because it annoyed me. But there you go. Okay. And then you are going to get a mining designation, flat mining designation. Not there yet. Oh. Okay, so we're now away. Hopefully you guys are going to start producing stuff that you need. We'll do the slag recipe first, if you get any. Oh, no you won't, because you're actually evenly things. So priority in that one. This one slag? Yes. Priority slag. Boost these, doubles throughput or consuming unity. Ignores electrical requirements. Okay, but that would actually cost you to use twice the amount of goods as well, wouldn't you? So we don't want to do that. Oof, we're actually quite close to the power cap. Was that a lime tumbler? What this thing? Or it takes lime and coal and produces cement. So I've just now, because we've finished this and this here, we've now completed many things. So conveyor belts, copper production, all that, because I've been jumping ahead and doing things. Disable truck import. Build storage for diesel and connect it to the diesel provider. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Oh, import. But I want to leave that on so that trucks can, yeah. If there's any diesel that comes from elsewhere, trucks can dump it in here. Not that they really can, but. Okay, and then this is using the crushed slag, which is coming from these guys. The slag would output from there, but I haven't set up any conveyor belts for that yet. That's fine. We don't have enough power to run things. That is awkward. What's this? A research lab, basic research lab 2. We can upgrade our research lab, but we can't yet. Let's get ourselves another diesel generator. In fact, let's do that. Oh, I need to turn off planning mode. B. Thank you. Right. So, copy this assembler, and we'll put it up here. And you are going to do we're going to upgrade you so that then you can do the other parts, which I've missed and forgotten about. Yep. Okay. Upgrade you. Then we'll start some new research. Let's get the cargo depot. Let's get power generation going. Then advanced diesel. How are we doing for deforesting the whole area? We are doing well. We couldn't mine coal. There's coal up here. Oh, what's wrong with you? Where are you trying to get to? Oh, you got yourself stuck, haven't you? Ha 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 ha. Well done. Let's recover you. Well done. Silly truck. Now we're getting this going on as well, which is awesome. But I think, yeah, I took away the digger from over here. It might be time to assign some more diggers to do things. Let's drop one of you guys from that. Let's drop one of you guys from that as well. So let's get another 2 excavators. So I can do coal and copper. Not that I really want to do the coal yet, actually, whilst we've still got trees going. Really won't do the coal just yet. So, yeah. Hello, good evening. The way the tracks moves reminds me of Command & Conquer. Yes, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Output. Excess output is discarded without blocking production. Cool. You only have 1 truck counting, which is going to slow down your production, but that's okay because we really don't need that. You, however, on the other hand, You're going to need 2 trucks because you're a long way away. And then this one, I'm going to add another one too. Once we've built it. Here it is. Oop. Doop de doop de doo. Gonna dig out the dirt. Yes, you are. Awesome. I would really like to be able to dig out more of this dirt, but I can't because I can't. Because the yeah, I can't put a dig in a wall. I should build the wall first. That's my mistake, but they're all wrong. But oh well. Where? What? Oh, you're going to go and deliver diesel to the diesel generators, which would make sense. What new lessons do we have? Sign routes. I know about sign routes. I don't want to do it yet. We don't need to worry about it. Ooh. Picture what now? What are you doing? Oh, oh, that's pretty. Oh, I have a thing I need to open up to have a look at. A creator thing. Oh, I don't know if anyone's aware of the game. It's not out yet. It's a jump ship, a game called Jump Ship, which is not what I play. It's not a factory game. It is a spaceship shooter game, but you're on a spaceship. You go and loot places. You then jump out of the spaceship into first-person mode. Jump off your spaceship onto their spaceship, raid it, jump back on your one and leave again. And it looked awesome fun. Real awesome fun. And I'm trying to get into the creative thing for that, because that would be awesome fun to play with some people and have a laugh. This is still going here. You have no copper ore, which is fine because you've got to go and split the copper ore up. That's fine. This is the way to use a different grid, so I could get up against those. I need to use the half grid. I should have put the walls further out, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. Come on, what's going on with the concrete? Why we have no concrete? What's happened here? We have no concrete because we have no coal. We have no coal. because we have no wood. We have no wood. Okay, I think we're going to make another one of you, and we're going to come over here. Emble, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Bloop. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles underground. I'm just going to mine the surface out, I think, on this for the moment. Edit area. Bloop. That is our way to get up there as well, so I should probably try and dig a... This is all coal in here. Wait for whatever digger comes over here, and I'm going to set him to coal. I should set the other ones up as well, limestone and other bits and pieces. The cargo depot has been researched. Hurrah! Where is the excavator? Where is the excavator? There he is, there he is. You are going to do coal. You are going to prioritise copper. Not digging the dirt out, just go to the copper. You are going to prioritise iron. You are going to prioritise lime. And then you two, this is going to sound really bizarre, but you're actually going to prioritise dirt. You're going to take a long time to get through to any coal here, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, you are finding coal. Nice.
Hello there.
Hello there, kaboom.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Where is the kaboom? You have 650 rings. Better than a 66 you had the other day. You need to add coal to your thing here. Anything else we haven't done that we might need to add here? Quartz. Let's add quartz as well. There you go. How long your time? 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 21 minutes I have been streaming for. So you're about 1 hour and 15 late. But are you late? Are you late, or is this when you actually meant to arrive? You got yourself stuck again. Really? Well, in the time we have been away, Kaboom, we have discovered that I forgot to put the electrolysis plant in, so we weren't actually getting any copper. And we have built our first serious production train of cement. That's about it, really. Oh, and we started mining coal. That's about it, really. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought that the electrolysis plant was a replacement for the metal caster. I don't know why I thought that, because it's never been that, but that's what I thought, and it's not, so yeah. But oh well, oh well. Cool. How the hell did you manage to do that? I like how when you unassign them from a tower as well, they forget their mining setup. So you don't go and assign somebody to a different place. It's like, I want to mine copper, and there's no copper over here. Yeah, filter. Filter's the word I'm after. Why are you going up there? Why are you going up there? Don't do it. Not again. The mountain goat digger. Vehicle movement seems much improved. Captain Drew, hello, good evening. It does. The vehicles seem to move smoother. That's the first time I've had a vehicle. No, tell a lie. That's the second time I've had a vehicle get stuck. So, yeah. I'm not quite sure why you've chosen to go up that slope so far, though. That's really bizarre. I always thought you'd have started from the tower and come to the closest point of the tower, but you decided to go here, so. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah. I do like just watching the trucks do their thing. I do. Just find a truck that's not assigned to anyone and literally just go like, boop, boop, zoom, and just sit back and kind of watch them go. Was there was a way to speed this up? Wasn't there a way to speed this up? There's no actual button set up to yeah. This is where a truck got stuck. It was dumping stuff in here and it just got stuck and couldn't do anything, so. Yeah, just watching the trucks do their thing. Watch them go round. Yeah. Is that retaining wall for the dirt? Yes, it is, but unfortunately we started dumping dirt before I built the wall, so it hasn't worked as well as I'd like. Why would you steal the coal from there? Is this one set to 100% coal? It is. It should be set to 50% coal. Doop doop. The models to me look the same as they did before. I don't think the graphics in the game have really improved. Although, hang on, I don't know because I don't think I would have played this on my old computer, so everything would have been this quality. But the movement for the trucks is definitely a lot smoother. They still do the weird reversing thing, and they still dump stuff forward when it's supposed to be behind them. It's a strange thing. Like with their dumping stuff off from wastewater, they the wastewater, like dumping stuff into the ocean, they still park forward and just tip. It's like, it should have reversed into there, but yeah. Yeah, there's 3 versions of trucks. There's these ones, there's big yellow ones, and then there's the massive quarry style dump trucks you can get. And there's 2 versions of excavators. There are trains added to the game. So yeah, there's a lot of vehicles we can get later. Oop. I want to get the cargo dock in. That's the big thing, but we need a flat piece of land for the cargo dock to go into, and we're trying to do that here. This here. This is way too big of a dump for what I'm trying to do here, and I know that. I should probably shrink it down, but I'm not sure. I wasn't sure how big the cargo dock was because we didn't have it at the time. Now we do. Wasn't sure on the spacing, might not be good enough here. But I can't put it that way because there's our main dock there. So really it would go over here, but it can't go there because that's in the way. So hence why I'm building this. But what I should probably do is do a smaller one. Maybe just get rid of like all of that and just have it do something like this. Otherwise it's going to take forever to do the things, but we are trying to dig it out here. See how we go. I don't know where the other excavator's going. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah. I wish there was a way to move this to like a half grid so I could go right up against that wall. But I, alas, don't think there is. Froggy! Froggy! Where's the froggy? I'll put a retaining wall along here as well. We could fill this up. Have a slope go up there, and then we could do... I could dump more in here. I'm just going to fill this up, and then I'm going to dump more, like, on top of it. So, but I want to keep the dirt, because I want to do a top layer of dirt here. This is only being filled up to one below, and then we're going to do a top layer of dirt on top of it. But it's a massive project, and the problem is that it's going to take forever. Yeah, I should have... yeah, oh well. Oh well. Right. Let's move you over here. And you'll go, oh, I need to dig up this dirt right here, which will help a little bit. It's only temporary storage, for, as I said, from when we're going to place things on top of. There we go. That's the closest I can get to that, because I can't put those in there, so yeah. Okay. I also discovered if you change the camera to... I've changed it to Timborn, so middle click is move the camera and right click is rotate the camera. When you're coming to build things, it says right click to drag and like remove tiles. You can't do it because now right click is the camera, so you have to control left click instead. Right, shall we... I don't know how to advanced diesel is done. Oh, that means power generation is done. Awesome, we could look into power generation and dump the diesel. I do need to expand the town as well. We haven't really done a good job of the town here. However, we can upgrade what we've got to Mark 2 stuff. Yeah, yes, kaboom. Yes, ribbit. Well, yes. Let's just leave it at that. And yeah. If I upgrade these, that's going to cost components. I don't need the people yet, so I'm going to leave it for the minute. We'll probably move the town anyway because it's like right next to the industry and in the way. I'd rather move the town somewhere nicer, like over here, than move the industry. This is housing. This is all housing. So this needs water. The trucks can deliver water. The trucks can pick up from here, and the other one, they can deliver water. That's not a problem. So let's go up here where it's nice and flat. They live in shipping containers. So yeah, at the moment you can upgrade them and make them live in nicer housing, which we'll get to at some point. It's not important. Not important. This is far more important though. The generators and power and stuff. So there. Actually, I might do this over here because there is water over here. You, Mr. Tree Man, come here. Take these trees first, please. And we're going to put our power generation in right smack bang here on top of the groundwater source. Yeah. And that'd be okay because the diesel will be dropped off here. The diesel can be processed here, which is needed for power, but that will leave a space there for diesel. Okay, we are full on concrete. Hurrah! Okay. Do we want to road it? This is going to have to be moved as well somewhere else. That's going to have to go over there. Have all tap feeding farms? I mean, you assume I'm worried about keeping my people alive. I know you need them, you know, but we can always get more in. We can just order more people in via, you know, Amazon. And it's fine. We just get more in. Won't be a problem. Shipping container houses is very Ready Player One. Shipping container houses is very, like I'm sure a lot of other people have done that before. Hasn't Ready Player One. Yeah, what if we was to run like a cobblestone road up here? Because this looks busy to us, and I want to find out whether the trucks actually follow the roads. So how wide would that be? I don't know. Let's do that. Come and plant me some cobblestone, because I think cobblestone is the best looking one. Probably not the best for trucks to drive on cobblestone, but you know. There. They use up some concrete. I just want to find out whether the trucks are smart enough to path along it, or whether you have to manually do stuff with it. Because if you have to manually do stuff with it, I don't think I'm going to bother with it. I'm entirely honest with you. But, yeah. Okay, so, power. Some settling medical cobblestone roads, yes. At least once you've driven along cobblestone roads, you know full well your teeth are going to stay in. Right, so you create 6 megawatts of power. You need 3, so that's 2 to 1, and then you. You use 48 steam. You need 24, so 1 boiler to 2 of those. To 4 of those. Diesel generator produces 800 kilowatts, so that's better for us. And what does the groundwater pump? 48 and use 48, so it's 1 groundwater pump to 1 guy there. I'm not sure about the whole running the groundwater dry thing. It's been a long time since I've done any of that. So water goes in here. As well as coal goes in there. Yep. Steam comes out the end. Oh yes, of course they're on different heights, aren't they? Of course they are. Is it 1 to 2? 1 to 2 in it. 48 steam, and you need 24. I, for the life of me, can't remember the layout of these things. There. Can't you just... You can stack them, can't you? You can do this and increase the rotational power. I don't remember how many... I don't remember the numbers to things. Okay, 6 megawatts of rotational power. I can't remember why you need the flywheel. Is it because these take time to spin up and slow down? And this can auto-engage to the generators, give it more oomph. But I can't remember why. I don't think it matters what order and stuff you do things in either. Because the shaft just becomes one thing. So... that goes to there. That goes... Yeah, I know it's for. I just couldn't remember whether you want to put multiple flywheels on it or just one flywheel. I don't think it matters, because if the power draw is too... oh dear, the power draw is too much for the generators to spin, then it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think I know what I'm... oh, nope. So what's that? Drawn if not flat. Right, for making work to have before the wheels. You have 8 maximum wheels, it takes twice as long to... Oh yeah, it's all to do with the yeah, it's the inertia, isn't it? It's the amount of time this takes to spin the shaft up. Because it takes some loads to that. Whereas if you have the flywheels, these can turn on and off at will, and they just add to the flywheel. So the inertia, rather than inertia slowing right down here, the steam turbines coming up again, the inertia will stay higher. So yeah, auto balance. Well, if I remember rightly, you always want one running, and then you balance the rest of them. Is that right? I don't know. We don't know. Why do we have no? Oh dear. Yep. Yep. 5 hours of sleep was not enough, which I knew it would not be enough. That's fine. What's wrong with you? You have been suffering because you had no copper for a very long time, and now you are dying on us, which is fine. I need to really scale production. I might leave the housing where it is and move the industry and rebuild it. Oh, well, obviously I was playing Final Fantasy for way longer yesterday than I expected to be, and then went to bed, and then woke up 5.5 hours or so later, and like, I'm awake. Hey, let's get the day going. Fantastic, wonderful. And then 6 p.m.'s coming on. I'm like, yawn. I should probably have a nap, but I've got some stuff to do. And then suddenly it's stream time. So, oh God, what's happening? Where does all the time go? Force the coal maker to save on wood. Can import cargo. Yes. Okay. Let's pause the coal maker. Yay. Assign loose storage with slag and drag the red slider to the left to export dump. I don't really want to assign a slag dump, if I'm honest with you. Why are you not assigned to wood? Why was you not assigned to wood? That may have been causing problems for a very, very long time. I'm gonna say, if you're up before 9 AM, I never get up before like my normal time of getting up is about 10:30, 11 o'clock. Because I don't start work until 2 in the afternoon. I work 2 till 10. So my whole work shift, instead of being 9 till 5, is 4 hours off of that. It's like not back, it's 4 or 5 hours off of that. So yeah, I get up at 11, about 10, half 10, 11. Do what I need to do for YouTube stuff, go to work, come home, stream till 3 AM, and go to bed. Yeah, so the problem to that would be that you know, if I'm up, which would be nice. Yes, I'd love to have a nap. It'd be fantastic. But unfortunately, sleeping at the steering wheel is generally frowned upon. Boiler needs transport for the exhaust. Oh, does it? Why does the boiler need an exhaust? Dagnammit. Partly what makes for expensive garage builds. It's not my van, it's work van, so you know. I'm thinking I should probably get another coffee. That would probably make sense. I am also hungry, which would make sense because obviously I got up and Saturdays are Saturday's a family time, so I end up. That's why I was up and like, oh, let's go out, and it's go to the chip shop, grab chips, and go and spend the time with family. That's Saturday for me. That's always been Saturday for years. And I've ended up eating about midday and haven't eaten since then, and I'm hungry. I'm genuinely hungry, and I really should have got food before I started streaming. It would have made a lot more sense. Today's been one of those weird days where everything's just been out of whack. Because it just has been. Everything's just been completely out of whack, and yeah. Okay, so we are a spinning. The accumulated power is a go. And then we spin down, and then the steam boilers kick in and spin up again. And this is a spinning, which is nice. Okay, which means we shouldn't be using any of the diesel. Don't reckon sleep at the wheel. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. When I'm behind the wheel, I tend to wake up. My brain just is like, no, you have to concentrate now. Get going. And if I ever do feel myself starting to be sort of a nodding dog, our delivery area is quite large, so there's sometimes you'll get a lot of driving involved, and I will purposely be like, well, if I've got to drive all this way, I'm going to leave 20 minutes early, and then just before I get to where I'm going to, I'm just going to pull over and have a snooze in the van, and just put my feet up, and I'm just going to have 15 minutes just to get myself going. So I'd much rather just pull over and have a sleep in the van, and then have them go, why was your van stationary for so long? Like, well, it's either that or I crash it. What would you prefer? And so far, they've always gone, yeah, it's okay. So... do. So, oh, hello, why are you not? Oh, are we using more steel than one truck can produce? Do we need to add? We need to add a second pickup truck to the iron, by the looks of it. Yeah, I've found that the best way for me is to drive the long way, and then just before I get into a town, pull over and stop somewhere. Obviously, you learn all the routes and things, so I know where all the stop places are. So I'll pull over and stop, and have 15 minutes or so that then when I'm going into the town, I'm not tired. I'm not, being like, oh, because main road driving, motorway driving is easy. It's very easy. That's probably why many people have crashes on the main roads and stuff, because it's very easy. It's just simple. You just don't really have to do a lot of concentrating. You just kind of get on with it, and it's fine. But in town is a lot more demanding on the brain. Well, it looks as if the trucks don't actually use the roads. So the roads are purely for aesthetic purposes, because they're coming way down here, and you could have come here and driven faster. Although the roads don't actually drive faster, the roads are less maintenance on the vehicles. That's probably why that's a thing there. So yeah. No, we drive on the left side, which is the right side. So do you know what? We're going to cancel that. Because it doesn't... I mean, it does do stuff. Yes, I know it does stuff. But it's not helpful. It's not... I would have to design my factory with roads in mind, which isn't something I'm doing right now. Maybe later. So, if that's going to be the case, let's grab second storage. Can you can just put them like that? Yes, I've got that. Cool. Yeah, I suppose you can just dump it on the floor. That is a thing. Would you go home? Actually, go visit that one. We have an external crude oil production, so I think we'll do that here. I think we'll what I should probably do is get more diggers and more things just running in this area here. Not even worry about too much about because a lot of these are idle right now. They're doing nothing. Not a sausage. What about putting in a couple of storages? At each place. Location explored. We found some stuff. Hooray! Cars don't float very well. That is, yes, cars do not float very well. Copper ore. Oop. Complete. Find an ore rig. Yay! Woot. And then we come down here and we set the first one of these to be iron. And we come up here and we set the first one of these to be lime malicious. There we go. Boom. And then we come over here and we set the first one of these to be and then I'm going to re-enable the 2 burners. And then tell this to always keep me 100 wood in stock. So if this drops below 100, then the belts will stop working. Okay. I've got to say that whole trucks can no longer. I know it's more realistic if trucks got 2 different types and they can't drop off, but this really does make the it's a bit more limited on what you can do. Because you can't have, like, I can't say, hey, would you dump off into here? Because it might get dirt and stuff in it, so it can't just dump off into one of them and have, you know, it's a. You have to build one of these each and every location around. Which kind of sucks because they are a lot of power to run and a lot of people to run, and yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, that wants to be. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I didn't mean to. I wanted to get the plus next to it, not the A should be rock. No, D should be rock. You should be dirt. I meant to click the plus, not the thing there, because I was like, there we go. Oh, not paying attention. Okay, let's have a look at our research, shall we? What can we do for research? Electric boiler would be very nice. That would help us out a lot. Bigger storage. Radar system. Oh, that's a way of fit here. Yes, yes, the infinite cycle. Let's upgrade all of these. And then let's grab we've got 29 trucks, 6 excavators. Let's get another 6 trucks. Maybe some more excavators to run this, like mini excavators. How far are we off the bigger digger? The bigger digger here. Large vehicles. Might go for that instead of doing these. Remove this from the queue. Remove that from the queue. I really would like the gas boiler for. Actually, no. Remove that from the queue. Stop. We're not researching anything. Large vehicles, go. They require glass. Remember, glass is an awkward one, isn't it? Because I think you don't get glass. No, you don't get glass until after vehicle making, which was always weird. But you can buy glass. So let's do that. We'll go to the big boys, try and get the big boy diggers going. You know, I'm saying about the trucks delivering is awkward because of this thing here. You can customize the settings as you're playing the game now. Mixed ore sorting. If enabled, mixed ore material trucks must be processed dedicated for this. So I could just turn that off and then they could dump in wherever I go to. We'll leave it on because I've done it now, but I like that. I really like that you can change the settings as you're playing. So, you know, you might start at a game and be like, oh no, I really hate this thing. It's just really awkward. Change it. There you go. Boom. Assign the loose storage to slag and the red slider. We've got to dump. Oh, hold on. Slag. Loop. Loop. Yay! Okay, and then we have a distillation process, which they want us to do. We're only using 1 megawatt of power. That's strange, because the diesel generators were struggling. I guess a lot of stuff just isn't running at the moment. I don't know how much food we need now. We'll upgrade all these things. Population overview. Research bonus. What's this about? Passive bonus increases start a research effort. The larger population, the greater the bonus. Oh, nice. So I want you to actually have overstuffed population. Food in settlement. I mind you, it tells you there how long we got there. 48, which is lower than we had originally. We were 99 plus. Can we... Waiting for water or rain? Let's upgrade this. Yep, and then we need to... Unfortunately, all of our water's dying off on us because we don't have enough stuff. Can I... Trucks can import, but I haven't put a... Right, I'm going to build a second pump here. We'll put it back to back. And we'll put a container here. And then we will have this storing water and constantly empty. Constantly empty. We're burning coal. We're burning coal, but we don't have enough input because I don't have enough coal here. Because I haven't set any of that up. So I should probably do that. This is not a good design. Oh yeah, we're using solid explosive dinosaurs here, and we're doing liquid explosive dinosaurs over here. So yeah. Although this is not solid explosive dinosaurs, this is trees. This is trees. And oils. Isn't oils trees as well? Or is it oils the mushrooms? Because the oil and coal comes from an era back when the massive trees we had collapsed and just got buried under other trees because there wasn't any fungus around to eat the trees. It's a very simplified version of that, but you get what I mean. So IKEA diamond storage. Shame you can't build ramps, otherwise I'd seal this off completely and just have ramps go up there. Although you kind of can, can't you? There's this guy, isn't there? But we could seal that off and actually have that just dump in there. But yeah. So you pump the water out. Yeah, coal's the trees, isn't it? Yeah, oil is naturally crushed and preserved. Krill? Liquid explosive fish. Krill? Yeah, krill of seafood. So, liquid explosive dinosaurs, it sounds more fun. Yeah. The only thing that is dinosaurs, like water, can both be a solid when they're running around going rah, a liquid when they're oil, and then a gas when you burn them. Why are you taking so long to upgrade? What's wrong with you? You need electronic components, of which you need rubber. We have the rubber. Are you just struggling because delivery? No, you've got plenty on there. Are you just struggling because of that? Oh, probably because this is requiring loads as well. When we was building stuff, so. Yeah. We've got 4 trucks asleep. How dare they? And Slate's fish poop. Ah, the liquid's on the back. Right, okay, let's put in a fluid storage. Yeah. We do not have a decent production chain running at all. Okay, but I want to make sure trucks cannot take from this one and cannot take from this one. Okay, I don't want you stealing from the concrete production or from this here. This purely gets filled by trucks from here. And I should probably go over here and make sure you're not allowed to dump water, because that would be really, really stupid, wouldn't it? We're pumping it out of the ground and just dumping it into the ocean. That would be very, very foolish. How many stages are I've got 3 doing construction part 1s, 1 doing construction part 2s, but the construction part 2s are struggling because of electronics, because the electronics are being used everywhere. They've been used to upgrade these guys, they're being used to build the trucks, and they're being used in maintenance as well, I believe. So, yeah. Also collect water from the mountains and dump into the ocean. I mean, I want to collect the water from the mountains and hold on to it. Where is we've got groundwater here. We've got groundwater up there. That is a gold. There would be golden in their hills. We've got quartz and copper. Or boost production, that's as well. Darius, hello, good evening as well. I hope you're having a good day. We've got 2 patches of oil over here. That's nice. That's nice. There's Iron Mountain. There's an oil patch here, which I mean, there's land there to do that, but I never quite understood how you can. They need offshore oil rigs. Right, so there's gold in them there hills. There is iron copper. There's quartz mountain there. Yep, quartz mountain there. Yeah, I will need more. There's gold there as well. Plenty of resources around. Oh. Yeah. Bauxite mountain. What's this one? This one is lime. That one's gold. Come on. Yes, that's a bauxite mountain. What? Yes. Yep, not iron. There. Cool. Okay. Cool, another town done. Excellent. We've only got 11 people, but we do have 108 housing capacity, so okay. But yes, we should build another one of these here. Also upgrade these to that one, but then they require. Doesn't the Mach 2s require maintenance? Yeah, and the Mach 1s don't. That's right. Sand are alright. We got look, we got manufactured sand here. Lots of manufactured sand here. Yeah. Yeah. I've only got one Mark II, which is making the lab equipment, and that's only making them as and when this demands them. So that's fine. You are going to be doing this. Oops. Doop. No, let's not do that. Hold on. Do that so we can add to it later. Yeah, it's this is the default, the Dragon's Teeth, or Dragon's whatever it was map. Yeah, a lot of stuff on this map. But we could. How much unity are we getting in? 2.8. Let's boost. Get them running a bit better, a bit faster, a bit more uber. You are full of iron because you are full of iron. Not quite full of iron. Why are you not full of iron? What's wrong with you? You have run out of place for slag because we're not using slag anymore because we are full on concrete. Cold caster. Oh, that's to make steel. An oxygen furnace. More iron. Alright, so yeah, so we need to take iron and then mix it with oxygen and then cast it cool to make that, yeah. And then air separator. Okay, we've got steel going. Right, so let's a couple more things for that so we can start using more slag. I've stopped dumping slag. I should probably start dumping slag, shouldn't we? Let's start dumping slag. Wait a minute, I'll let you the wrong one. I want you. You're this one. You want to be able to dump slag. There you go. That should get these guys going here. Okay, so how are we doing here? We have got 11.5. If we were to add we get 12.2. Pause game moment. Pause. 8.2. 9.5. So if we do 2 potatoes, we get 12.7. Oh, go with that. Don't know how much. Come on, 8.6 an hour. Well, 8.6 a minute. You produce 12.7 a minute, so we're making more than we need. Excellent. Okie dokie. Food should start increasing once again. Now, still got a long way to go before we get to the dock there. Although we're okay. We're not exactly running out of oil. Yeah, we've not even gone through 20% of the oil yet, so we're okay. We're self-sufficient for the moment. We are self-sufficient for the moment, although the factory is tiny. The factory is tiny. So, yeah. But we'll clear out some trees, and then we will possibly reassign the factory over here and build a proper production line system type thing. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least, anyway. Right, so... I'm going to deliver there. Okay. I'm going to stop myself yawning by making some more coffee. That's what I'm going to do. So, let me leave you with this truck, and I will be right back. I am back. Note to self. When boiling the kettle, well, not the kettle, when we've got a 1 cup here, so you just put the cup here, push the button, it does the water. Fantastic. When you push the button, remember to put the cup under the thing. And don't walk away. Because that doesn't end well. It doesn't end well. Okay, where were we? What were we doing? Okay, so John Mark 2 factory and keep Mark 1 running. Yeah, we can move it on when we come to that. You can be unboosted now because you are full. Excellent, well done. This is full, which is fantastic. This is getting there. Yeah. Yeah, I went out there and I pressed the button to pour the water. I went to rinse the cup out, and then was like, can I possibly make something to eat because I'm kind of hungry there? And just stood there, sort of being like, oh, put the cup down, and did that, and then the kettle boil was like, oh, okay, right, now let's grab the cloth and wipe that all up because oh dear. Anyway, construction 3, awesome. Did we get the big? We got steel smelting. We got construction 3. Large vehicles. Next one. Excellent. Make coffee. Forgot to include. Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, it's one of those Breville 1 cup things. So yeah, just I don't know. The weird thing is, it's not the first time I've done it, and it certainly won't be the last time. I can guarantee you that. Right. Did I not unassign one of you from there? Unassign one of you as well. You're going to have a third. Actually, you're going to get 4 here. You've only got 1 anyway. I'm going to unassign the excavator. How do you? Okay. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. You're doing that. We are burning wood to make coal. But the coal is not being delivered down fast enough. So I suppose giving you more trucks, because you've got quite a distance to go. I could just have the coal dump in here and have trucks come and pick that up. But it's fine as it is, I think, so, yeah. Oh, you've got crazy paper floor. Have I got that floor? Oh, we've got new, oh, we've got metal surfaces now. Ooh. We can put metal down on the floor. 20% vehicle maintenance. So we could spend all the iron on the floor instead. Let's send you out on another expedition. Go over here. Go. Could be building some more research centers or something, couldn't I? That would. Let's do that. Get our research going a little bit faster. Well, triple speed the research. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Mostly rock with a bit of waste in it. That won't be structurally unsound at all. Definitely not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That'll be fine. Perfectly fine. A location explored. We found iron scraps. How very nice of you. Go down here. The actual distances we travelled is quite far. You know, this is 240 kilometres away. That's a fair distance to go. Travelling to location 53. Eviction. Every month, 4% of the population will have to pack their things and leave the island. Get out! Oh, we didn't do the maintenance reducer. That's because we didn't have enough Unity to do that, did we? How are we doing for maintenance anyway? Where is that listed up here anyway? That's Unity, electricity, population worker, vehicles. Maintenance isn't really shown other than in the maintenance depot, is it? Yeah. We can make 220 every minute, and we're only using like 70 a minute, so yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I also built these. No, I haven't built these two cars. Actually, you are shipping that in. I didn't realize that. Cool. Okay. And the boat's back. Welcome back, boat. We found another damaged cargo ship. Awesome. Go on, start repairs. Go for it. What do you want to do next? Advanced oil pricing. I don't want to get any oil pricing going until I've got this dock built here, so I know the space that we have for things. I'm also really hoping that we can put this here. Haven't got it yet, but I think we can. I think the entrance to that is going to be is a lot smaller than. Yeah, hopefully. You make 12 every 60, and you want. Oh, we can't actually run. Got that. We can only run 2 of them. There's still the resource we have. Do. I think everything feels good. Everything feels good. I don't know whether that's a full sense of security or not, but everything feels good. So taking down this mountain side here, we're going to get large vehicles in. I don't know how long. In a short time. Pop growth increase. Don't really want to. We can always buy people in from the village, can't we? We can trade. We can buy people in from the village. I don't know what increasing the reputation. Don't it? Products to increase reputation with the settlement. A high reputation unlocks more trade offers and encourages more villagers to join your island. Donations must be delivered by your ship. Okay. We get more trade offers. Yeah. Come on, let's buy some more people. Boom. I think they're just instant transport as well. You don't have to deliver them, do you? Yeah. Deliver cargo. Away you go. Boaty boat. Wow, iron runs out quickly. I think that's okay because you probably would have run on scrap for a little bit because we brought some scrap back, didn't we? So, right. Yeah, just want to get those and then get going. We need glass, don't we, for these? These guys, don't we? No, that just needs vehicle parts 2. The vehicle parts 2 requires glass and steel. And that's only made in the assembler 3. Do we even have the assembler 3? Trains. Trains are there. Cool. Choo-choo. Diesel generator. Oh, cool. You can get a bigger diesel generator. That's nice. Water recovery. Yes, assembly 2 is in. Okay, assembly 3 is in construction. Cool, cool, cool. We have large vehicles, yes. Make a new digger for iron. And the truck trim and leave the rest where they are. Well, I want to make the bigger ones and put the bigger ones up here and then move the little ones out to like doing the iron and stuff. Until the demand for iron gets ridiculously high, then we'll replace them. But I want to just get bigger ones to do this. But we need to upgrade the vehicle depot, yeah. But I'm pretty sure the bucket capacity of 6 and you have a capacity of 20. We'll upgrade this and then we'll be able to build bigger trucks. But we need to like trade glass and things in because I can't make glass yet. So maybe we should do a donation as well. See if we can't get glass going over here. Because we are salt production, then glass production, and then there we go. Right, so you have a bucket of 20. So one scoop can fill up a small truck, whereas the big truck has a capacity of 60, so it's 3 scoops. And then there's the tree planter, the large tree harvester. But that requires steel and stuff, which we haven't done. We should work on steel, shouldn't we? We work on steel. However, before we work on steel, my food has just gone beep, beep, beep. So I'm going to go and grab myself that. One moment. One moment. Well, the air fryer went beep, but it's definitely not done yet, so it can go back on again. Okay, so steel. Let's do steel. So vehicles, we have the bigger fuel station. We have the bigger vehicle depot as well. Cool, cool, cool. We have a large ore sorting plant. Oh, look at that. That's got 8 outputs. 10. It's got 10 outputs. Sorry. It's got 10 outputs. We could absolutely get that and then do... I don't think it's got... Has it got any inputs, though? I don't think they had any inputs, this one. It relied on trucks importing into it, didn't it? No, it's only got output, so the trucks have to come and dump into it. However, that could be the focal part of the factory, like the start of the factory, and then everything comes out. Goes to storages and other bits and pieces. How are you doing for the trees? You are chopping down the trees. We need steel, don't we? Before we can even think about doing a bigger factory, we need a bit of steel going on. So... how many excavators do we currently have? 6. Where are they all assigned? So there's 5 of them there and 1 doing coal. Okay, let's add 1 more. You can go back on there. Right, steel. Let's look at steel. So right, so that's that there. We have the cement mixer 2. Don't remember what the difference in the cement mixer 1 and 2 was. It's just faster. It's twice the speed. So you replace 2 of these with 1 of them. Do all the belts exactly the same. Just literally upgrade that one and then just don't do that. Because you can't upgrade these guys, I don't believe. Although most of them are actually running quick enough for this anyway. So we could upgrade them, but I can't upgrade them because it requires construction part Mark 3s and things, which are all steel based. So, what is a steel chain? We need a blast furnace. Wrong button. Blast furnace, which is going to do iron. And the iron goes to the oxygenator here. Flip that round. You go to a cool faster. Then to a container which would store steel. Okay. Molten. Oh, we also need the air separator. Excuse me, the air separator, which I'm going to put like there for the moment. This produces way more than needs for this thing here, but I'm just trying to get it running. We have a rebuild in our future, and hopefully I won't have lost interest by that point. Put a smokestack there. Yep, smoke stack, and we need water as well. Don't know if it's a good idea to tap into that one or not. How much water do you need? 6 every minute, and you also want 6 every minute. So let's tap into this line here. I mean, you can't join in. Oh, I could come from here, couldn't I? Go right over the top of it all. Weird. It can't go over the top of the copper. Oh, there you go. Put a catcher in. I mean, I put a second catcher in here anyway, if we wanted to. Really, I should be running off the groundwater, but I think we'll run off the groundwater later. Actually, we can get desalination process, so we can run off salt water. Yeah. Bring you out to there. Do need more conveyors. You are right. You are right. What I want to do is now, however, with the leveling thingamabob, and I want to do this. Then re-edit this thing because I couldn't see where the edge of the what's it was. Doodaloo, boop, and not enough maintenance. Hey, what? Ow! Ow! Mechanical parts. E. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking of, extending this out here, because then we can dump stuff down here and we can square this off. We can square this area off here to make it nice and smooth, so we can get in there. But you are right. I probably should start digging out just this end of this. So let's do that. Try and flatten out that in there, please, if you would. Why did you not deliver? Oh, because I'm trying to build the wrong thing. Right, what's happened to mechanical parts? They've just given up. They've just given up. That's what it is. Mechanical parts just given up. Okay. Right, so let's let the mechanical parts pick up. Probably because this... Could we doubled this, and this is using mechanical parts? Yeah. the factory could definitely be better. Yeah, there's a seawater pump now. We have an evaporation pond. A heated evaporation pond, which is just faster. Yeah, we can dump that over there once we dump it here. So yeah, they'll just dump whatever in here, which is fine. You know, if we want to put grass on top later, we can always figure that out. I don't really, not really concerned about that. It's just this one where we're going to have like actual stuff built. I would like to have it either will be grass or be something. Although now we can build surfaces, so it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter what's on it if we'll just put like concrete on top of it. Job done. Oh. Yeah, you're going to dump over here, and I think you actually this is a higher priority dump place because it's an earlier one. So you will come and dump this first, and then that one later. I think. Not too sure. Not too sure. Are you getting on with it, little friend? You are. Hopefully you can pick up on maintenance. Let's make this a higher priority. So any mechanical parts should come over to here first. Please. You are a go. Okay, let's assign you to there. You're a blokey. Oop. I need to increase the mechanical part production as well. What's low maintenance? Oh no! There we go. We go. We are go again. Okay, we just need to produce ore. Just iron though, aren't you? We've got plenty of iron going on there. Well, it says we've got plenty of iron going on there. So the iron's just run dry at the moment, but that's okay. I'm going to set you to prioritize iron. Not that I think you can find any iron in this area at the moment. But you will, shortly. You will. Yeah. Will you be smart enough to go and get the iron now? No, you're not going to be smart enough to go and get the iron. Really? You're prioritizing iron. Yes, there we go. Doodaloo. Give us a bit of a boost of iron. Designate a little bit more than that, actually. Let's do 2 lumps. Give us a designation of iron. Fill up the iron. We need to fill up the iron. We are struggling for the iron. And we have that's done there. You will work on glass making, and that's the end of this science. So might stop on the science for a moment and try and catch up with some of the resources and things. We are good. We are good for, so we're back. Maintenance is back. Maintenance is good. Yep, you're requiring mechanical parts which you can't get because that priority is now going down here. Okay, science has come to a halt. That's fine. Yeah, you're down on iron because you just need more iron. Which you will now be getting because you should be getting neat, iron neat now. Upgrade to a truck. Right, okay. This time, let me see where my food is actually. I was definitely a very concerned state there. I think my avatar was very very concerned that I just walked away, but that's okay. That's okay. I have a sausage sandwich, which is it'll do. It'll do. Can't go wrong. Nom nom nom. Right. Under a coffee pot Monica because oh. You don't want any black fabric anywhere near it, you'll get stains all over it. We need more iron ores. Let's go over here. I just want to go there. Let's see what's over there as well at some point. We have done glass making. Excellent. We've unlocked the Riddler steel and the Riddler glass. We've got to pop up. Choose we got. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Build me the steel. We have a mixer. Why do I want a mixer? What's this for? Sand, limestone, salt, and acid to make glass mix. Oh no. You lost. I'm not really surprised at that, to be honest with you, because we've got no guns. Just the sausage and bread out of the freezer punch. You can't go wrong with a sausage sandwich. They're easy to make, taste good. You know. Yeah, I just no. This is I don't know what this bread is actually. It's a tiger loaf or something. But just your standard, yeah. Sausage sandwich and a chip butty. Can't go wrong with those. They are perfection. No. The tree harvester has no trees. Well, there's plenty more trees in the forest, my friend. Plenty more trees in the forest. A slice of three of cheese, some strips of sweet onion, or some onion would be nice. But not so much the cheese. I'm very much becoming aware of how round I'm becoming. But it isn't necessarily because I eat a lot. It's just the stuff I eat is absolute rubbish. It really is. Do not take care of myself in any way, shape, or form. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. More varied is the thing. I did a whole not a health kick, no way, not a health kick, but instead of coming home from work and doing stuff like, oh, let's make a sausage sandwich, or if I'm finishing early, the chip shop's open, pop the chip shop. Right. Instead of that, I was like, I'm going to buy these veggie bags, these steamable veggie bags, and just have 2 of them for a night. Fantastic. And I felt better. I was full enough after things. I felt better. I was losing weight in other bits and pieces, and it was all fantastic, wonderful. And then I've had a week off work, and I have been the laziest hedgehog you could ever imagine. Of my week off work, I think the first I've ever gone is, well, on Monday I went for a long walk because I didn't feel well, but for the rest of the week, it's very much been a case of I might walk across the road to the shop and back again. That's it. That's all I've done. Barely gone anywhere, and I'm going to regret it tomorrow when I go back to work. Excuse me, because it's going to kill me tomorrow. It's going to absolutely kill me tomorrow. I know it. I just know it. So. Like on celery and peanut butter. The peanut butter I like peanut butter, crunchy peanut butter. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. Oh. Don't I build damage? Or something else. No. Yeah, I Right, can we get guns? Yes, we can. We don't like them pirates. No. Yeah, I know the dream would be I want to give up work and just like do YouTube and stream and stuff like that, and for a living it would be fantastic and wonderful. And I feel like I could dedicate the time to do it and I wouldn't worry about it. But although, to be honest with you, if I did do that, I probably would not eat as much because I haven't really been eating this week. I've been lazy, not been going out anywhere and doing anything, but I've been having like one meal a day and that's it. So yeah. Yeah, the rates of them pies are way too expensive. Way too expensive. So instead we're going to go and blow them up and take the pies from them. Coal is good. Lime is too good. Well. Hang on. I think I still their place. Candy. Right. I'm going to unassign one of the guys from here. And assign him down here. Except that he is going to be assigned to be doing rock and stone rather than iron ores. Right, you are. Dirt. Need you to flatten out this area over here. Oh, I need you to carry on doing the iron because we still very much need it. What's happening here? Oh, you have no... Aha! We built the smoking stack, but we did not construct the smoking stack. Ah, look at that beautiful smoke. They must be trying to elect a new pope. Really strange process, I suppose. They all just sort of line up, and the ones that aren't chosen get thrown in the incinerator. And then the one that goes in the incinerator and produces white smoke obviously steps out and goes, I am Hope. It's a very convoluted way of doing it, to be honest with you. Okay. Okay, we have the steel. The riddle of steel is done. Excellent. We can upgrade our ship. Ship designer. Guns, guns, guns. Let's upgrade it in sections. Do that. We're both over here now digging iron. That's okay. We are starting to use a lot of it, so. This is coming along nicely. Copper is out as well. Uh-oh. No. Make me another small excavator. I have to literally just be like, hey, actually, do you know what? I need you to mine just iron because we don't have enough. No, I need glass. We have the ability to make glass here. No, we don't, because it requires construction part 3s. And construction part 3s are made in an assembler 3, I'm guessing. Yep. No, assembler 2s can make them as well. You have no iron. Right, no, I need you to go to iron ore. Can the two of you mine iron ore, please? I just literally need you to just mine iron ore. We need so much of the stuff now. It's just on mega demand. I suppose you want any you don't want any concrete. Dang it. There's the corporation. Yep, yeah, we can do that. We can do that now. Boop, boop, boop. Food. Food. I'm so confused. I am so confused. This says 11. Is that 11 per minute for each settlement place? So that means we need 33 a minute. No, it can't be. Because this has got 140 population, this has got 140 population, this hasn't. This has only got 57. So it can't be. That's got to be overall. We want 11 a minute and you are producing 12 a minute. So why is the food going down? Need a veggie farm, yeah. These farms are so damn big. Could put it up here. I know this is where I want to do the oil processing, but we could put it up here. We're nowhere near the oil processing. This is going to take forever to fill, to get our thing in there. So let's do another farm. There. You are gonna do veggies, and then rest. We get 10.2. What if I was to say just veggies? Veggies is 9, so it's whatever rest, isn't it? That's the most efficient way to get stuff out of it. Trucks export only. Only if belt pipe is not there. There's no import. So they can't deliver water directly to the farm. Okay. You're producing 24, which is producing 24 a minute, and our demand is currently 15. 9. Oh dear. Doesn't the game tell me? Well, the game used to tell you this. Hold on. Iron. Maybe not. I thought it told you exactly how many, like what your maximum consumption was. So 9, 13 and a half, 23 and a half, 27 and a half. The current demand is 27 and a half. We are only producing 24. We're not making enough iron. We are, however, full on steel, which is quite nice. You're making 12 a minute. You want 6. You want 8. And you want 12. Oh, okay. Right, that's the problem. That's the problem. You are only enough to run the maintenance. Alright. How are construction parts are full, construction part 2s are getting there. I think it's time to rebuild and build big. Build big. How many do we think we want here? Is there a better blast furnace as well? There is, but it's hidden behind the research lab 2. Crushed iron ore and limestone to produce 48 molten. Right, that requires a whole new kettle of fish. Oh yeah, I'm not going to replace this. I'm going to build it over here, and then once we've got a better production set out, we can dismantle this later. I'm not going to do this. But I do want to remove this because I want to expand the town. Now, and the only real way I can expand the town is this way, because if I go up and make it long and thin, the truck's got a long way to drive around. They already have the drive around here. But it'd be better to make the town more square. So if we start over here, that'd be better. Unfortunately, some of the things I want to put down, we simply don't have. So... like I want to put down the ore sorting plant large. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in having a backup and a safety net? No, we've got to go all in. We've got to go all in and watch it explode on us. That requires 200 steel and 450 construction part 2s, which are steel and construction part 1s.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
There will be an earth-shattering kaboom. There will be. Do not worry. Right, I'm going to actually connect up you guys. You connect to... yeah, you connect to that one. You connect to that one. I'm going to build a bridge over troubled conveyor belts. Yeah, Chris, I don't know why your name shows up as Kaboom on the comments. You are Kaboom, but then in live chat you are Chris. It's weird. Barman, hello. Hello from New Zealand. Ooh, another New Zealander. There's another one here lurking in the chat somewhere. Or should I say, wandering in the chat somewhere. You can carry on doing that. I'll tell you what, actually. Let's, can Boost. Boost. Ooh, ship armor. Yay. I don't think I want to be doing any more research for the moment. Copper refinement 2 plus acid. Have a quick nose if there's something we can get that might assist with this build. Don't think we need storage 2s for the minute. And it's raining, of course. Ah! It always rains. Chemical plant and paper. We can do wood chips. Copper refinement. Well, that's one that's acid, isn't it? Where is acid? In sulfur processing. Right. But we're going to need that for glass making anyway. So let's do that and get the sulfur processing going. What? Not store all vegetables. That's okay. Stop telling me about that. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Potato. Wait, can the food market only store one type of food? Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, it's not. Stop. Potato. Vegetable. Put them there. Makes more sense because you grab from there and deliver here. Or actually, technically, you can pick up from kind of anywhere along here. So. And then low. Actually, don't deliver here. So when that runs out, potato. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Right. So I'm going to planning mode. Pick a spot to start. Let's start right here. Don't want to have it facing that way or up because we're going to. It doesn't matter. Well, there you go. Okay, that will have the outputs here, which will do iron, copper, limes. It'll do all the outputs. It'll do all the outputs. Which means we need to build loads of storages for the outputs. Okay. This is where. How big are the storage Mark 2s?
Thanks for the raid, Vanzan85, and welcome you 7 lovely people.
Vanzan, thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you have been having a fantastic and wonderful day. Playing Empyrean, Galactic Survival. I haven't played that game in years. Oh, but let's have many updates. Many updates. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Fancy female. Yes, Sonia. Microsoft Sonia. Mark 2s were 5, yeah, and then the Mark 3s were just taller, weren't they? They were the same footprint but taller. So I want to do that. Good evening and good night. Yes, well, thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. So we'll go dirt, rock, and then dirt can come out of there, and rock can come out of there. That leaves enough space for those. And then the rest of the stuff, what would be the rest of the stuff? It'd be the same as this. So it'd be iron, copper, sand. Can I add them to this? Yeah. So I suppose I just want to try and add all of them, don't I? Can I do that? Right, okay. Right, I have questions. I have questions. Very important questions. This machine has 10 outputs, but only has 8 sorting points. I know we don't need most of them. That's not, you know, that's not thing to that. Like, we don't need gravel. That's never going to really end up on the system. We don't need crushed quartz because that's not going to end up on the system. Okay. We need rock, and we need sand. That should be the only 8 we need anyway. Okay. So it starts here. So A is this end here. Okay, so clear those all out. So A is dirt, B is rock, C can be iron, D can be copper, limestone, quartz, sand, copper. Okay, and then actually warn me if those two are full. If the dirt and the rock are full, because they're going to come out to these ones here. So dirt, rock, change my mind about sausage sandwiches. Oh, I'm gonna have curried sausage on toast instead tomorrow. Yes, sausages. We can move these all around later, but we kind of want to move them around now. So, okay. And then out of this, the dirt that goes there, we're going to do like a storage over here. So, that would be like iron, which could come over further. What's this? Sand or water stripper? Oh, nice. And then that will go into a blast furnace. It'll be more than one blast furnace because we're going to have multiple blast furnaces. 8 pipes means 10 tiles? Well, I'm kind of hoping everything can be flat, although I would like to be able to run like an over the top here. That's got 10 outputs on it, hasn't it? Making sure my trucks can get around as well. That's the thing. They are outputs. There are no inputs to this. The trucks go and deliver to this. Yeah, belt. I mean, there's no pipes with the belts. The belts need to go up down. There are elevators now, so we can go directly up by 2. So we could run all the pipes, all the belts up in the air. However, then again, we only need trucks going underneath this. But I don't know what the dump trucks. I don't know if they follow the same rules as excavators. They get stuck. I'm thinking we could do this. Put that there. We're going to have that one be dirt. It's not going to go that far because we're going to have the Mark 2s in there. That one's rock. Iron and copper can come out there. Coal being next to them would make more sense. Coal would make more sense coming out of there because we need coal for the iron and copper smeltery. So actually, swap those around. I'm going to actually remove those. So let me remove those and let me put the shape connectors back in like this to make life a little bit easier for my brain, so I can still see the outputs. Yeah. So coal in the center makes sense because coal needs to go to both iron and copper. So iron would go off this way and be fed here. Coal would sit in the center, and copper will go over here, and then these ones could come along in front of this factory here and go over another ramp. I mean, they can come through here, but we can go over another ramp as well. That's not a problem for them. There's only 3 more anyway, so the 3 could come out. They can't come out of this one because it's it doesn't align up. Do that and then have these 3 come out and go along here to do whatever. That's fine. That'll be for like other sources and things. Maybe we'll just have them come out and be stored over here for something or other. And then this will be a certain way thing because we got this over here which requires sand and bits and pieces. Limestone is... Why is limestone low? Probably because I haven't got this set to fill. Right. Do you have room for all 5 pipes in this case? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Put it over there. There you go. Now we have space. There you go. Okay. Can I also research the large storages, please? It'd be much easier to put them in as we're going. Okay, so those two go off there because there's plenty of space over there now. That's fine. Okay. So let's go over here. We've got plenty of space here. This is plenty of space and very flat as well. So we've got plenty of space. So I'm going to leave loads of gaps in between things and do stuff like this. So we'll go over here for the iron. That'll be an iron storage there. It's only the one storage, but I'm doing it that big, so we represent that big storage. Like the coal would be over here somewhere, and then the copper would be over here. So the best iron we can do right now is the blast furnace. That's it. I can't make the other one. It's behind the next set of research, so we're nowhere near that yet. So, but how many do we want to make? Do I want to put in 4 blast furnaces? See if there's anything else that I can do to increase the iron right now. There is nothing else I can do right now for the iron. You can't even crush it down to get better. Yeah. So one for steel alone and one for iron minimum. Forgotten about steel. Genuinely forgotten about steel. Can we unboost you now? Not that I need the Unity, but you know. So, okay. So, one. How much space do I need between them? How much space do we need between them? They need to be extended out by 3-4 blocks on the side minimum. Okay. Will that fit inside a tile? It does fit inside a tile. Let's use 1 tile per thing. So I might bring this over a bit because of how much of this that's just there. That's fine. So let's go with one, 2. Do you know what? I'll put 4 in. 3 and 4. Which means moving you over to there. We also need some smelters to do glass mix and stuff. copy settings. Was it that one? Yeah, that one. Copy settings. Boom. Paste, paste, paste. Okay. Boom. And then from there we get the metal casters. Oh, can't remember the slag as well. Slag's fine. Slag can sit in between. They can each have their own slag drop off, so that won't be a problem. That we then go and get the oxygen blokey, which goes here. How much do you produce? You produce 36 and you need 18, so technically you can run 2 of these. I was going to do steel over this side, so left is steel. So we've got three doing iron and 1 steel. Was what I was thinking of doing this. I don't know. Do 2 steel and 2 iron. But I feel like we're going to need iron more because the construction part 3s use steel, but they also use that. So it needs 360 seconds. What's happened to you guys? Why are you? Because you're still not going, because you don't have enough construction part 2s, because they're going straight out. Right, so we withhold 100 of those. Don't output onto the belt until you have more. Yeah. Still fills the other. Yeah, still. I mean, this uses the molten iron. So this produces the molten iron. This uses the molten iron, and then it goes to the cooled caster. This one to cool everything down. But I don't know whether I want to do that or whether I want to do 2. Yeah, I'm not sure how the acid one works. Yeah, I'm not sure how the because this is iron ore crust, which is just literally the crusher. And you've got the large crusher, which just makes the iron ore. And it's just iron ore and lime mixed together, and it goes up to. And then you've got oxygen furnace 2, metal caster, cool caster 2. Yeah, so these will be different sizes, which means we'll probably have to tear some of this down and rebuild it. But that'll be okay. I know the Mark II storages are just the tall ones, aren't they? It's the Mark IIIs that are the big ones. That's okay. We're preparing for Mark IIIs. That's fine. Okay. Iron, iron, steel, and steel. Well, I can't do that because this produces 24. These need 12, but this needs 24. So the oxygen furnace requires one smelter to its name. To its one blast furnace on its own. It doesn't supply 2. Which kind of sucks. Five iron and 3 silver. I mean, I won't do that. I'm just going to do 2 and 2, which would make so much more sense. It would make so much more sense to just go and do 2 and 2. But what I do want to do is flip this around. Flip this around, and I'm going to leave more than 3 gap in between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. And then flip that one around. And, this one doesn't matter about being flipped or not. Flip that and flip that one around like that. Just so the storage in the center. Although I want multiple storages for each one anyway, so we'll have more than one storage for each one. But if I leave a 5 gap in between, if we have to replace this and the footprint's different for the arc furnace, then it doesn't matter because we can just remove one and plonk one in. However, if this needs like 2, then it supplies. We don't really have the space, but we do have the space. It's yeah. Okay, and I want to grab this guy and I want to flip this guy around as well. Oh dear. Flip, wrong button. That, boom. So we can have storages in the center. I'm going to go with the storage one here, which are doing like storing the slag. Of course, they won't be perfectly centered because you can't make them perfectly centered because it's an even thing, but that's fine. So we put one there, then we put one here. And they store the slag. And we go molten channel. You can come out. Technically, one molten channel is enough to supply this whole thing. You don't need 2 channels, but it's much more symmetrical. We have a unit storage, which is going to go on the end here. Nope. And then you're going to have storages as well. You need oxygen and you need that. Now the oxygen machine produces enough to run both of you, so I can put that over to one side. Like that, and then we'll run the pipe in. Can we go? Oh, we can't go over you. Okay. Stop connecting. Doop doop doop. You will connect to that one. Oh, nope. Cancel, 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 cancel. With the piece of pipe there. You will need a smokestack to get rid of that. Put on. You need a smokestack. I'm going to put that there, in there, or with a pipe that connects that one to that one. The game still slows down when you're trying to drag stuff over a very long distance. Doop, 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 like that. There you go. And then I need water, which I'm going to pump out of the ground here and run in. I think up above everything. So, yeah. Because we need water for the copper as well. So, okay. So, we're going to need another loose storage container. Which might as well line up with that one there. That's going to be for coal. The coal's going to have to come down and go into each and every one of these, as well as the iron's going to have to go down and come into each one. So the coal line's going to be above everything, and the copper line to be on the floor. I was hoping to get the bigger ones because they have 4 outputs. So that would have helped us a lot here, but so again, with vehicle access, how can we do vehicle access? How much do you move? You move 60 items a minute. What do you need? Oh. My belts aren't fast enough. That's okay. We can upgrade the belts later. Yeah, put a large water storage near the water source. Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll have some storage of water over here. I might also have some like rain collectors plug into some water storage right over here, and then we'll run the line down for that. Right, so I'm going to move these back. I don't see this being used as much as them dumping directly into the ones here. So hopefully, I mean, it's possible, but hopefully it'll be fine. So let's just connect you all up together for the moment. Oh. Okay. You will come along and plug into the back of that one, wherever it may be. You will come and plug into the back of that one, and then you will go off and plug into that one here, and then you will come up and feed left and right and whatever way you need to go to. You need 12 coal per minute. 12, 24. So that's 48 coal per minute. So more than one coal line is going to be needed for this. Unless we get the Mark II belts. I don't know where the Mark II belts are. Oh, they're right back here. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so they jump from... Let's just get that, shall we? They jump from 60 to 200. That solves all our problems. That solves all our problems. We don't have to worry about it. We can have one belt feeding everything. It's fine. It's fine. Just trying to think how I can still have bridges coming over here so that trucks can get around. Because I wouldn't mind some trucks to be able to drive through like here and go to wherever they want to go to. But I don't know how to do that with this, because if I have like a belt go this way, if I don't go that way, the trucks can't get down here. They can only get in from one end or the other end. That is, unless I use the conveyor belts and put them all up right in the air. Yeah, we don't need... Ooh. Okay, so we can go that way. Yeah, well, what I'm looking at here is that if I run like this one out and down there, or something, which is fine, but I then would need to bridge over top of that, which is okay, that's fine. But that only allows trucks to travel up and down here. They can't come in the side. They can't like drive between these two factories and get the they have to go around every time. I'd like to have the option of allowing some trucks to maybe drive through the factory. So it's like little, like this is a segment here, and that's a segment there, there's one over here, there's one over here, and then in between each one they can drive through and get to wherever they want to go to. Which is where I think I want to... we've got lifts. So what I can do, for instance, is for like the I don't know so much about the iron. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. So you can do that. If we went down by one, you still go over that. You can still go over that. Oh, but I bet the lifts can't feed. No, the lifts can't feed behind them. They can't take him from behind them and come down. Okay. However, there's no reason why we couldn't put the lifts. If I wanted to do it this way, we couldn't do the lifts. Oh. I mean, like this. We just go. That's a coal lift. Tap into the coal line there. Bring it in. Plug it into that one. Oh. Just getting it up and over and going along it is on the ground's fine that way. It's between them. I want to get it up, like I want to go up and over this one here. Kimia, or Xavier, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Because we also need the trucks to come in here as well. What if we did that then? What if we went... Move that to the highest level. Put another one in. Put that down by one level. That. Connected. That's the wrong type of lift. That's the wrong type of lift. I don't know why I'm... I'm going to run the belts over the top of the thing. I don't know why I'm doing that. Strange. Brain doing strange things. Well, that would look better. It would look better. Not gonna lie, it would look better, and it looks just as important. Let's run that one up to the highest point. Let's run this one up to one lower than the highest point, like that. Let's connect you to there and you to there. You will go over to there. You will go over to there. You will connect to that one. Don't know why it needs scaffolding, but okay. And then... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. the tallest belt is not as tall as the tallest elevator. How strange. No, don't want the scaffold to be there. Ooh, and the horrible scaffolding. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Let's move this away from him. Just copy this, and then we should be able to paste it. Find valid location for the pillars. Well, we've copied them with the pillars, so you should be able to find valid location for the pillars. I guess they haven't done their the fixing of they still haven't finished fixed the copy paste of the belts. Huh. Yeah. So if you take all the effort to try and get pillars in the right places, then you copy paste it, it just doesn't do it. So, nice. Okay. I still haven't done that right. Right. So that changes up some stuff here for us. Okay. Because we can now put in some storage. Let's go and grab U-shaped connector, U-shaped conveyor belt, all the way up, and then we want to go with basically here and back as far as we can go. What? Okay, and then the iron can come out of one of these. Go to like the highest point. And the coal can come out of here. Go to that point, not the highest point on you, sorry, because the thing is too high for that. And then you can connect to that one. Done. You can plug into there. There's plenty of space there. I know excavators can't get underneath this, but trucks can. That's all I'm worried about. Excavators shouldn't be driving around anyway, because they should be What? Did you ever have anywhere you could dump stuff? Don't think you should be allowed to dump anything here. You are not a dump. Oh, you started leveling out the oh, you're not set to copper. Why are you not set to copper? Right. Yeah, so that can do that. And then we can do the same here. We'll do this one. Yeah, any path that an excavator can take would be fine. They don't have to worry about this because they shouldn't be come back because we'll deliver fuel to them. It's just that the trucks need to get in here so that they can like unload the slag that's going to be here. They also want to get access to these ones, these storages here, because they want to be able to dump off copper, coal, and other bits and pieces here. So, yeah. So you should go into there. You're going to go into that one, and then you're going to go into that one. This needs rejigging because they're the wrong things here. And then the copper will come out of this one and go that way, and then the coal will come this one and do the same. It's a little convoluted, but they can now reach over the top of stuff. They can drive through. There's a big enough gap between them to drive through. They can drive into here, pick up this. We don't need these ones on the end here, but we'll fix that in a minute. So we just do this. I'm going to move that out. So that one. You connect there. You connect there. You connect to there. It would be beautiful if I could copy paste this, but we can't because their belt thing is busted. And then I can just remove that and that. And there we go. Awesome. That will do the job. That will do the job. And then we just do the same for copper on this side. Although I don't know how many copper ones I want. I think we'll do 2 and leave space so we can expand with 3 if we need to. Because the iron's the more important resource by the looks of it, so. Okay. Okay. The only problem with this is that I need to right, can we remove all of these guys for the moment? Yeah, well, I'm going to do the same here. I'm going to do like, we're going to have this space for 4 of them, but we'll put 2 in, and then we can go 3 and 4. Yeah. Let's go with loose storage 2 for these big ones here. So that one and that one. And then this one and this one. but I also want ones here. So can I get rid of that? Because you don't connect. Okay, we're gonna have to do this and then move the move the coal one over later when we get the big storage in there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so we want to have a blast furnace. I want to have the same space in between that that we did here, although this is not centered on this tile. It really should be centered on this tile, but it is not. So we can't go to this tile for it because that wouldn't make any sense. We'll go over here. If I put it in there, no, that might work. So boom, and then you don't want to be those recipes. You want to be those recipes. And then you go oh. No iron, please. You know what? Oop. No. Right, and then we go with the electrolysis on the end. You need 24. And you need water as well, don't you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go with the Morton channel. Not a Morton channel, it's a U shape. No, it's not, it's a Morton one. What's going on? It's not, it's a flat converter. That's why I can't see it. Okay. You do to here. Boop and boop. Okay. You should be iron. You should be steel. Right, am I missing anything else that needs down here? Oh, we need the old smokestack things. Do you know what? I'm going to literally give one to each of them. Yes, I could figure out how to share them and do bits pieces, but we can all have it. Okay, and then we just need to bring water over. And I think we're pretty much good to go. Conveyor belt, U-shaped conveyor belt. Go there. Did do the low one in front, yes. Okay. Bloop and bloop. You plug into there. You plug into there. You plug into there. You plug into there. Bloop and bloop. Right. Yep, I think that is good. I think that is good. We just need to bring in a pipe, which I can start from this end and run backwards, and then just reverse the thing on it. So I'm going to bring the pipe in here. So there. And forward direction. Excellent. Doop. Then you connect to there. You connect to there. You connect to there. And you connect to there. And I'm going to leave that one on the end, because if you... No, actually, no, I don't need to. Don't need to. Because even though it's a twist, it's not a twist down, so we can add a pipe to the end if we need to. Right. Okay, then we have to do is the infrastructure up here for the water source, which is going to be... $48, and we need... You have no recipe. Of course you have no recipe. Or you can do either of those, but you can't do the acid one because we don't have any acid yet. Don't know how to set up the acid stuff yet, so... 6, 12... 18... You need 24. You need one pump. You need one pump. 60 because we'll need it later. Yeah. We can add more pumps. What I'm thinking is do that. What's the throughput of this pipe? 60. We could add a couple of rain collectors here. Come back as far as it will let me go before the rain complains. Then what we'll do rain collector water reduce. I didn't think the groundwater was affected by buildings on top of it in any way, shape or form, because groundwater is Where have you seen that? Because I've never seen anything like that. But then again, I haven't particularly looked. It might say something in here. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about water. Nope, doesn't give me any information about water in here, which is annoying. Yeah, but the groundwater isn't just in that area, though, is it? The groundwater is like a universal thing. The groundwater fills up every time it rains, regardless of what's on top of it and what's not. And yeah, this is just the place where you can get the water from. Because I want them up out of the way, because that's awkward otherwise. We'll move them, but I don't actually think it affects it in any way. I don't think in the game that affects it in any way. Yeah, the groundwater is replenished when it rains, but it doesn't matter where it rains on the ground. So yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's the same as the farms. It doesn't matter where you put the farms. When it rains, just everywhere gets wet, so they get water from it. So right. Anyway, do pipe balancer. Put it there. Oop. Up as high as you can go. Then this guy will have the priority from the rain collectors. Okay, so start building this infrastructure here, please. We can't build this because this is currently beyond our capability. But we can build all of those. Let's do that. And then what I'll do is I will bring online. Oh, I want the pipe to come online. We will bring on this one and this one. Do. My cup is stuck to my coaster. Come back. Thank you. No, I don't have enough components to build the whole thing yet. So I figured bringing one iron and one copper on. It says we also need to build the rest of the factory over here, don't we? We've got more factory to build yet, so. You're digging out over here. The dirt, which cannot be delivered anywhere. Oh, this is finished. That's nice. Is that full? That is full. Let's make this a bit bigger, shall we? Oh, do I wish you could drag. Do not know whether that's going to work or not, but hey ho, we'll give it a try. Doop. Oh. Go. That was kind of my idea, was going to be like, I'll fill this up here with we'll ramp up here, and then we'll go around on top. The idea is that this is going to be for the top surface of this here, topsoil of this here, so it won't be a major thing. That is not a very solid rock wall, but it's okay. It's okay. Right, so we are finally full on iron, aren't we? So can I convince both of you, well, at least one of you, actually let's convince both of you. One of you go for the dirt, the other one go for the rock. You spread right out. Okay, that's fine. Because now what I want to do is do that again. I'll flatten down this area over here. We've got iron here at the moment. This is fine. We've got iron in here at the moment. This is all fine as well. You don't need to be boosted anymore. You have been running, but we just don't have that much stored. Ooh. Oh, concrete, yeah, because I just built all that. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. Right, you... okay, so... dumping designation... whoa. Get rid of that. And do... It's not going to work. I don't know whether that's going to work or whether that's going to pour over onto our... We'll try it. We'll try and see. I think that's going to just pour over and fill this up, so it won't be able to drive up there. Yeah, the problem to that though is this whole stupid thing of you cannot put a wall where you have a designation. So I'd have to not fill that segment in. I'd have to not fill that in, like that. Because the way, yeah, and then I could put in a wall along there. But this just feels really daft to me, the way they've done this. Because the walls are not 4 tiles wide, but the mining designation is 4 tiles wide. So, yeah, that is right. We could also. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. Okay, we'll take that out there so they don't dump here. So they'll drive in, they'll start filling this up here, and then they'll get in and start filling this up here. And yes, this will slide down, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The worst that can happen is some trucks get stuck. Oh no, oh no! We'll use some Unity to free them up. Of course you are, Mark. Yeah. You're construction part 2s, aren't you? I forgot about that. I should fill that in with dirt as well. We should do that. We should do that. Oop. And then you are going to just be a dirt dump. You will have a leveling thing. Go like that. They can't actually dump underneath here, but I just want you to put a single row of dirt on top to make it look nice. Bum, bum, bum. What's that? Not enough maintenance. Not electronics because copper. Oh yeah, these guys were stuck for ages with dirt in them, weren't they? You couldn't do anything. Come along, blokey. Boop. Go. Deliver that wonderful blue gems. That overhead pipe is going to come back and bite me, isn't it? If we need to send any excavators that way, they've got a pipe, drive all the way around there. Yeah, that overhead pipe is absolutely going to come back and bite me. Might have to lower it down and put some over the tops of it. I am here. Yeah, I could just bring it down in the central segment somewhere and just run a bridge over the top of it. Need to enjoy the trip over to the copper. I like how the camera raises up but doesn't stay looking at the target. So you end up looking at something in the distance. You're like, hang on a minute, that's not right. Yeah, it was gonna like there. Actually, we want two more copper here, don't we? So yeah, and I should probably do one here as well. Do that. Let's do that. So let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of a segment there. Not quite sure how much you need. Could have put the vehicle ramp in first, actually. Doesn't matter. Yep. Boop. Now, do. Make me one storage there. We can upgrade it later. Not that we need the water yet. All trucks are extremely busy. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Broken due to lack of maintenance. It's because our copper is struggling. Yeah, we haven't got the resources. We haven't got the resources to build it anyway. So, why? Oh, come on. Come on. You're waiting for copper. Enough for the new copper lines to make copper. I mean, it's plugged in, but it's not running yet. Somehow this has got water in it. I don't know how it's got water in it. Oh, because it's actually plugged in. Nice. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the copper is here, but the problem isn't that. The problem is we don't have enough copper being delivered. What's wrong? Oh, nice. Yeah, we just don't have enough copper running. But this can't do anything. Oh no, this is no. The belts and stuff are still all sort of broken on it, so Let's just assign a load of trucks to you. I could probably use Unity to get it all going and get the pieces, but we just don't have enough copper coming in. We don't have enough transport for the copper. So let me temporarily assign like 10 trucks to this guy just to get some copper flowing for us. Looks like about 6 trucks is the sweet spot for this. Oh god, don't get yourself stuck again. Yeah, I think about 6 is probably right. I don't know what your it's not as bad an angle as it looks. From here it looks like he's basically 45 degrees, but it's not quite so bad. Yeah, 6 trucks seems about right. So just as he's finished delivering one, another one turns up on his way in. Oh, there were 2 trucks there. Okay, maybe it's 5. Infinite spawning trucks. Well, I had it on 4 and that wasn't enough. So we'll go to 5. I could also set the points up to have him just deliver here and then just have like 1 truck or 2 trucks and it will just constantly deliver here, and then the rest of the guys can come and just empty this. And the trees harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, now you do. Away you go, tree harvester. Away you go. I am, however, gonna have to stop. I am yawning a lot. It is 10 past 2 in the morning. The coffee has finally worn off. We can add armor plating to our ship. Ooh. Go use some of this iron. I've still got 2 digging the iron down here, but I'm yeah, sorry, that's exactly what I was just doing as you said that. I'm like, hang on a minute, the iron's running a little bit low. How is the limestone doing? The limestone is doing, but I'm not too fussed about the concrete. We're okay for concrete at the moment. Yeah. What are you doing? How are you doing? Put it full. That's good. Input is not full though. Oh, hopper is full. Beautiful. Why are you no longer running? What's wrong with this? Waiting for products. What products? Oh. Right. Oh no, we'll do. No, stop. That way. Idiot. What am I doing there? Don't even know anymore. You're going to be set to schlag. And you're going to be keep empty. Oh, Unity no longer gives you stuff free, it just instant transports things. So no, I can't use Unity to complete these belts, because we don't actually have the materials for them. You're lacking in electronic components because you're lacking in copper, because the copper is full. Can we... Modifications complete. Okay, ship. Ship. Oh, crew. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ship. Beetles to battle. How's everything going? Everything is on fire. It's Pompeii all over again. Maybe not quite so bad, but yeah. So we've got loads of copper, but you're not getting any copper. And I can't exactly just run a belt out here to the copper because we don't have the resources to build that. So... in battle. The battle is in progress. I don't get to see the pew 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 anymore. You won. Ha ha ha. We sunk their battleship. Ha ha ha. Not enough maintenance again. We found some copper. Ooh. How do I tell the ship to return home? Go home. Come on. Come on. Boost, boost, boost. sooner I can get an actual belt system going to deliver all these goods, the better. Right, so these guys are set to import. Oh, this is not set to high. This should be set to 5, the same. This production of one of the new copper lines directly with the material. The problem is I don't have the construction parts to build any belts, so I've just gotta wait. We are good though. We are good. We're back in business. So we are back in business. The trucks are coming delivering now that I've changed the priorities. The trucks should come and deliver to here now, which will get us going again. Which then should get these going. Not these. This is fine. This one going again. So it's just a knock-on effect to one resource over another. The biggest problem was when we built this. Obviously, it drained all the construction parts, and then the demand for them went high. So, which makes sense. It would have done that. So, yeah. Two guys digging away there. You're happy digging away there. And hey. Cool. Ship was fully repaired. Woot. Thank you, ship. Cool. Yes, but I'm gonna leave this one here. I leave this one here because I'm yeah. Yeah, we're clutching it. We're yeah. 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 Save. Stream 2. Boop. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. No, let's leave this here. Let's leave this here. Go back to there. Bah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think we shall leave this. I'm gonna go to bed because the sleep is needed. And I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, so we shall leave this here. We shall come back tomorrow. I have absolutely no clue. No clue with tomorrow. Not an idea at all about what I'm going to do. We'll just kind of make it up. Right, just as a quick. Right, JD is live playing Casual Industry. So why YouTube are you telling me that he's not? How strange. How strange. But I'm going to send you over to JD. Hopefully in both places, if I can find him on Twitch Stand. Because it is going to work. There we go. Awesome. So yeah, we're going to send you over to JD in both situations. So yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.